else. Like the whole growing up too. Now he's starting to say, he used to say, I want some when he anything. He just, I want some. Now he goes, I want cookie. I want pizza. That's what he's, and I taught him how to say. You actually look at some of the I have of him. Oh, oh yeah, for clicks, they would if he didn't, if he like kept singing. Oh, big game. Here, can I just give this to you? Still here, by the way, chat. Just AFK. Do 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 do. Zero reason to overpay. Dude. Gosh, my nose stopped up. Yeah, very true. To anybody that might join, I will be back down there in just a moment. Let me, don't you know you're dead? We're gonna see what you get, what you deserve. Girl, you know I'll never get win. Why you? Very close to being back. Checking on the daughter. I'm the back. What's going on? Okay. Sorry about that. Ooh. Gronk, welcome. MX, welcome. Samathan, welcome. Mango, welcome. Guess who's back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. How do I feel about Red Dead 1? I don't know. I never played it. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Question, A, Mango, and what is that? Is it fucking... Why are you noise a name of yours? Shit. I'll tell you why. That's it. Anyway, what the hell? What is your question? Like, man, what a good game. Become too old for Fedora and you need a new one. Alright, just put Linux Mint on your computer that's too old for Fedora and then get another computer and put something else on it. Perfect compromise. Can't get a new computer? Alright, maybe flip the one you already have and get a lemonade stand for a couple of months? I don't know what the legality of that is, because I know it's different everywhere, but maybe you can make like an extra $30 a day or something selling some nice cold lemonade. Fuck, I would take some. I'd buy some. Yeah. What is a somersault? Um, it's where you flip 360 degrees. Yeah, no shit. Oh, that's interesting. That is epic. Yeah, trust me, man. I remember not being 18 and having to make money by doing little odd jobs here and there, chores, flipping things that I didn't need anymore. I mean, it's part of life. So, makes sense. Otherwise, I guess you just gotta wait till you're old enough to legally work. Just fucking done yet? Okay. So for now, you get Mint. I mean, Linux Mint. Dude, put regular Arch on it. It really doesn't matter. I mean, I've always found Fedora and Ubuntu specifically to be heavy, but Linux Mint, Arch, Endeavor, all those distros, you can make them as light as you want to. So if you want Wayland, then I would just go vanilla Arch and customize it with Arch install script. And if you want just like a typical out of the box experience, then Mint is pretty good for that. But you got Xorg, which I could never go back to. Full Metal Jew making his long awaited return for the first time in a long time to say use NixOS with Neri. That is a terrific idea. You should 100% do that. Agreed. Don't listen to anything else I said. Now, Arch and like there's 100 ways you could make Arch lightweight. I mean, Arch out of the box, even with KDE, is super lightweight. So it's like a cajillion ways you could make it even more lightweight. Install Arch with Sway or something like that. It's basic. Why'd you do that? Oh, come on, Mingo. You didn't think that what Full Metal G said was at least funny? I did. Dude, he's the type of guy willing to put $50 on the line for nothing. Shit, he's fucking serious. I wouldn't say any DE with Wayland works. There are DEs with Wayland that work very well, and then there are some that work less well. And depending on what your hardware is, KDE is pretty smooth. Any Wayland window manager is going to be lighter than any actual DE. So I would say personally stick with like not Hyperland because I don't know much about Hyperland, so I can't recommend that. But Sway and River are both really good, super lightweight Wayland window managers. Um, and Hyperland I've heard is still pretty lightweight. So if you know shit about it, which I don't, then maybe it's something worth testing out. I ran Catchy Sway on my Chromebook for like weeks, and it was amazing. What, baby? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, crack needles. We're gonna take care, baby. You know I love you, girl. Oh, I had something happen to me earlier, by the way, chat. I was wondering if I could get a little bit of an opinion. Well, if you want a DE and not a window manager, and you want one that has a good Wayland session, then just use KDE. If you don't mind using Xorg, then I don't know, fucking download XFCE or Mate or Cinnamon or literally any of the other lightweight Xorg DEs. But Mango, you could get TileOS And it is River Window Manager, and it is literally better than half of the DEs I've seen. No way. No way. Me either, MX. I've been saying that shit for so long, man. Like, dead ass. When with a good Wayland session drops in 23, it's going to be hard for me to not want to switch back. Like, I love Linux Mint that much. That's the only thing holding it back. Oh, don't worry. No more thoughts to hold, because Reddit and the internet can also give you the same opinions. So I would just look wherever you think the most reasonable place to look is. Have a good time. Have a good lunch. Eat, get your belly full, and then install whatever you think looks the coolest that isn't a piece of dog shit. And I think you'll be good, man. Yeah. Too bad the maintainer's very anti-Semitic. For what? We just talked about like 20 different projects. What are you talking about? NixOS? Or something else? Is the maintainer's name Full Metal Jew? Uh, oh, Mint? Yeah. Um, Send me some proof about that Full Metal Jew, and I'll see what I think. But that's the one thing that I've always liked about the Mint Dev team is you don't ever hear that dumb shit. I'm not saying you're wrong, of course. I haven't seen it. That's why I asked you to send me proof, because I would love to see it. I'm also sick as a dog right now, so if you hear me fucking coughing up phlegm and shit, that's why. Oh, you guys gotta see this. Look at this. Spider-Man Noir TV show. It's happening. And absolutely mango. No, anything Wayland based, in my experience, works much better on shitty hardware. Look at this shit. Look at this. Looks so good. Also, no, I'm starting to fall in love with Cosmic. Cosmic is literally just a window manager in the skin of a DE. Look at this shit. This is the only desktop environment I've ever used where I could actually move all types of game windows anywhere with absolutely no issues. Look at this shit. And it's totally fucking smooth. I want to put my web browser over here. You got it. Put it back where it goes. Stretch it out. It's awesome. Now there is one problem with Cosmic Jet, and that is that my swap yesterday had been consumed up to 20 gigabytes almost. So 0% of swap is being used right now. 28 KIB. We've got 10.4 gigabytes of system memory being used. So eventually it'll start dumping shit into system memory. Yo, Vistage is a game I really like. I go insane. I want to fuck him in his ass, but I can't do it because I'm 9. Good gosh, the little slide. All I know is that I'm about to cry. I'm about to come gonna get quick. Because okay, something weird is happening with my shit. I hope my computer's not dying. It seems okay. Of course, it's running amazingly. No, it's okay. Let me explain it to you, MX. So something happened that really concerned me. I got up because my schedule was really fucked up yesterday because I had an appointment to take my wife to. Um, so I just woke up and I come over here and I'm not like paying attention to nothing. I decide, okay, well I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna turn my computer off and turn it back on. I do so. I boot back in and I immediately notice that there are colored dots all over my desktop. Some of them are flickering. It looks like a Christmas tree. That's what it looks like. And I've only ever seen that once in a monitor. And it was a monitor that had been hit. So my automatic assumption is, okay, somebody must have hit my monitor. It didn't break, but now the colors are all fucky wacky. Um, so I was like, okay, I restarted it. Problem didn't go away. I'm like, okay, fuck. Well, as long as this isn't the laptop and like something's wrong with the GPU in it, I can deal with anything else. Fortunately, it wasn't like that. I unplugged the HDMI from the laptop, plugged it back up, didn't fix it. I unplugged the HDMI from the monitor, plugged it back up, and it went away instantly. No more colored dots, no more blinking lights, none of that weird shit. So I'm assuming that maybe the cable's a little ass, or maybe it got wiggled a little bit at some point, or some dust got in there, or something, and or it was just a literal glitch, but nothing else is going on. Of course, the computer's clearly able to render video games as it should be. But needless to say, I was getting really upset about that. I was like, damn, there's no fucking way. Because this computer's in perfect condition. It hasn't been used in years. Like, I got really lucky with this. And I'm so close, chat, to getting a new rig. I basically have two computers that are a choice. One is a 5068 gig, one is a 5070 Ti in it, 12 gig. And I'm just a couple weeks from that. Like, I need this thing to last me just a little bit longer. So please, computer, don't hate me. Don't break on me. Message, 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 message. Let's go. What's happening? But here we go. Anyway, we did a lot of testing yesterday, and Pop 2404 LTS is really good. They fixed a lot of the bugs. Everything worked except Jedi Fallen Order put us in a lot with VR. We're using almost 10 gigabytes of memory now, doing basically nothing. Give me that. That's fire sauce. You don't need that. You'd like for me to fix it for you, son? Okay, what was I gonna play? Got New Vegas we can play. We got Fears to Fathom episode 3. We could do a speed run of this. Let's do this. I'm really missing this game. I really miss it. I really miss it. I really miss it. I really miss it. Yes. Nothing. Oh, from little those lollipop things you bought. Can you press play to the Mickey Mouse for him? I don't have my phone. Or just sit it down somewhere for me, and I'll try it in a minute. Ah. Happening. Yeah, I've got one NVMe slot and two RAM slots in mine, which is perfect because I will never need to use them. When I get my new computer, I'm going to take my Samsung 990 NVMe Pro out of this, and then I'm going to put back in the smaller NVMe that came with the computer. I'm going to do a clean install of Windows 11 for my wife. And then I'm going to get a NVMe to USB adapter, and I'm going to make that into like one of my backup game drives. Or if the SSD of the new laptop that I get is somehow worse, I'll probably keep it anyway as the default for the new computer because I haven't abused the shit out of it. But you know what's crazy? One amazing thing about Pop is just like just like in other Wayland window managers, if I press the Windows key and then the arrow key, so if I'm in the game, right, and I've got this on my left screen, and on the right screen I've got my Stream Chat, I've got my web browser. If I press Windows right arrow key, I'm on my chat now. My mouse is teleported to my other screen. Right arrow key, I'm on my browser. I can type and do whatever I want. Just pauses the game. It's so good. Yeah, at the moment, I've got enough NVMe drives or some SSDs that I want, but I really do want to get I do want to get a couple mechanical drives. That's about it. If I could get like 3 or 4 terabytes worth of mechanical storage, yeah, that would be perfect because I've got a 2 terabyte USB-C SSD, NVMe, and then I've got a 1 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro, and then I'll have a 1 terabyte in the computer that I get, so that'll be 4 terabytes. So then I just need two terabyte mechanical hard drives, and I'll be good. 4 terabytes of SSD, 4 terabytes of mechanical storage. Perfect. But I don't think I would ever run out of space. I could have literally anything I want installed. Oh, I didn't turn the settings down, did I? It. Uh, uh, Whoops. Oh yeah, no. Well, see, most of the games and X that I install are smaller, which is great. That's the best part. There we go. Yeah, funnily enough, I don't play either of those. I would play Cyberpunk on a good PC, for sure. But don't know if I would ever beat it. It's like one of those games that I installed that always end up uninstalling. Is Dead by Daylight that big? I didn't know, realize it was big. Yeah, but I mean, then you look at games like fucking Phasmophobia that are like 30 gigs, or No Man's Sky, constantly getting massive content updates. Massive. They're still relatively small compared to other games. That's why I wonder, like, because I've only installed Dead by Daylight like once, and it was like a year ago. So I wonder. I don't remember what it was back then. That's why I'm curious. I guess I haven't installed it since. Me and my friend tried to play it. It was a disaster. Put it that way. Oh, wait a second, guys. Look at this. Camera time. Oh, 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 shit. First to the pot three. I want to see if I can get in this early. Let's do this. Let's do some speed. Get ready. Alec Carson, 5387. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay, we can't do anything yet. We can't search it? Okay, guess the flag. Can't do that. What about our recycle bin? Oh. What do you guys think of Windows XP? Let's fucking get it all. Hold on one second. This game has got such good sound design. In the meantime, enjoy some happy images to come up on top of his dick. His name is Jimmy Yeti is a bitch. He gonna suck on the dick. Yeah, he bought a puppy for 20 bitches and some bucks up on the duck, and then they get the gitches. What the fuck? Yeah, I need to check them out. One thing I really love about Dead for Daylight, though, or Dead by Daylight, is they've got some really cool collabs. Oh, I didn't use the bathroom. Shit. Well, they grabbed me some nicotine pouches and some food. I went up put a dick up inside of that boob. Good gosh, do a little slide. All I know is that I'm about to cry, I'm gonna lie. Bitches get down, they put it in my eye. Good gosh, I slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it. So much. So much. So much. So much. Give me ship, ship, slip a beat. Let me give me a drink, too. What the fuck? Psst. Almost. Man, I love that era. Welcome back, Mango. Welcome here. Alright. No, I forgot. I have to go to the basement, and then that will trigger an event. Ugh. So stupid. The circle. There we go. Dog food. Oh. No! How do I... Okay, right mouse button. How fast the Endeavor installer is? Well, that depends on how fast your computer is. It's no slower than any other installer. Endeavor and Vanilla Arch both take me roughly 5 to 10 minutes. So, Vanilla Arch is a little faster, of course, because there's less moving parts. Computer's been acting weird lately. Yes, Alec Carson 5387. It's going all right, Renew, except for one issue I had earlier with my monitor, but I think that might have been separate from Pop entirely. Okay, now we gotta get full virus protection. Yeah, it takes about 10 minutes for me to get a distro installed and get into the setup process. I like pre-plan all my configs out though, which is nice. Nice to see you, by the way, Rainier. I'll tell you one thing I love about Pop is this right here. The workspaces and how smooth it is and how accessible every open window on my computer is making me feel crazy. Ooh. No, it's Pop OS 2404 is pretty top tier. Now we're gonna stoke the fire, yeah. Doody, doody. I'm a huge fan, chat. I have to say, I've been thinking a lot about this, right? Because you know, I could either way. If I end up getting a computer with a 5060, or if I end up getting one with a 5070 Ti in it, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be expensive, okay? And the way I look at it is, I don't want to spend a pretty penny on a new rig that is going to be in limbo for the next Lord knows how long. So I've been really, really trying my best for the past month specifically to test as many different distros on Drive 2 that I like as possible. See if I could just find one. Something that wasn't Arch. Arch is the obvious answer. I had to find at least one distro that wasn't Arch. Had all the bells and whistles of Arch, but had the stability that I was looking for. It took a while, and it took what? This came out a month and a half ago. 2 months ago was when Pop 2404 LTS dropped, and in that amount of time, I could say they have fixed it. It is way better than it was. They fixed most of the bugs. The Unity games are playable now. I don't have anything breaking. It's pretty much everything that I ever wanted. And a lot of you don't know this because you weren't subbed to me back then, but I was like the biggest Pop OS fan ever for years. I waited for Pop OS Cosmic for such a long time. Got my hopes up every year thinking it's going to be the year. And then it finally came out, and here we are. Needless to say, I think that as long as System 76 really keeps this up, in my opinion, for my own personal use case, the only other operating system in the Linux sphere that would have anything to offer me is just regular vanilla Arch with KDE. And the only thing it would have to offer me is just like, easy access to certain packages, and KDE is clearly different experience. But I love the window manager had a baby with a desktop environment. This is amazing. Whoever's behind this is System 76. They were really cooking with this shit. Like, look at this. It's kind of nutty. Oh no, I have no idea, Mango. I know it's Wayland, at least, but it might have next level session. No. Hey Max, the thing about Pop, you can do whatever you want. You can customize it however you want out of the box. It's great.
I'm Jeffrey, and today we are cooking cat food. I love me cat food. It's my favorite dish. It's super enjoyable and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious? We can't eat this.
Blow in a tux.
It's raw. So first, we are going to gently pour the cat food onto this conveniently placed pan on a stove.
I do remember it. Yes, sir, in a tux. Glad you brought it up. I haven't been able to test it. Well, KDE, most distros are using Wayland for sure, but some still ship with an X11 session. Well, it works in Cosmic too, as long as you have a Wine desktop. So that's good. Well, you got to remember Initux too, but it would not launch in Cosmic without the the virtual desktop, so it's got to be something else.
Okay, now
It seems like maybe it has something with. Maybe it could be like a window manager thing. Who knows?
I will be preparing what's known as a piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard.
Well, okay, yeah, in a test VM without actual graphics hardware, that makes sense, I think.
To start, we poured the milk into the glass. Next, we dip the cardboard in.
I don't know. There's so many DEs and window managers out there, bro.
Look at
No way to
that.
know.
Doesn't that just look nice? Okay, now that the cat food is finished cooking, we can finally.
All right, let's grab this.
This looks amazing.
Grab it. Mango, just look it up, bro. It has the end. Okay, when you boot into the installer, it's an X11 session, but when you install it, it's Wayland. Now, as we said, I have no idea if it has an X11 session included in the post install. But you could just install it. Goodness gracious. We're coming at you once again from Austin, Texas. It's Kill Tony. Oh my gosh. Oh, stupid. What do you mean you had to take care of the house, you dumb bitch? What is happening? What? It glitched? How the fuck do I do this? What does he mean? Come on. Where's the car? Whoa. Game sucks. Oh, so good. I'm feeling some Mega Bonk. Yeah, I don't know. It was like broken. A lot of Unity games really like to break if you tab out. So I think when I like switched workspaces right before I got that mission, it broke the game. There was literally nothing I could do. Bandit, Ninja, Roberto. Let's try the Ogre. By the way, chat, any games that y'all own that are multiplayer that I also own, hit me up. You know, we'll have some fun. I'd love to do a game night or a game stream. Got to be something. Fuck, Dead by Daylight? Shit, I'd be willing to try this shit sometime. I'm dog shit at it, but I'd be willing to try. I'm gonna raise no bitch. Okay, well, that's not bad. Buddy, no. No. Buddy. Fuck. No. Damn it. I do not have buckshot roulette, unfortunately. I played let's just put it this way. I played a version of it that I had downloaded once. Here, let me beat this round and I'll look. I'll look and see if there's any games that we have alike in our library. MX, are you in the Discord server, by the way? Just curious. I don't actually know. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna be honest. I've been wanting to do like a Minecraft server, but I have. That's you, bro. Bro, dude, I did not connect the dots. And I'm sorry, man. I was like, I don't recognize this Mooksy person. Like, I saw something you posted just earlier. I was like, I don't remember this person. It makes so much sense now. Okay, well, thank you for telling me that, because I had no fucking idea. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Anyway, prepare yourself. Let me see. I think I can. Yes, Mooksy Games. I see. All right. Prepare yourself, buddy. I got a lot of shit in here. 7 Days to Die. I don't know if you've ever played any Age of Empires games, but I got those. Hey, hey, no sir. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I gotta put on his show for him so he stops freaking out. There you go. I don't know how to play it, but hey, man. You ever be interested in showing me the ropes? We could do that. I have Arc Raiders, but it's unplayable on this computer. I have to lock it to 30 FPS at lowest settings. Astroneer is a great game. Don't know if you have that. Absolutely adore it. Um, let's see. Well, that makes it more fun then. I have Borderlands. Um, I don't really like these games. I like the first one the best, I think, but I don't like them very much. They are fun multiplayer games, though. I'm gonna play this when I get my new rig for sure. It's gonna be a sight to behold. Shit. Of course, I have the Dark Souls games. Seamless co-op is super easy to set up in those. Those are great. Deep Rock Galactic is a great game. And Dying Light is a game I need. Morrowind multiplayer is good. Night Rain multiplayer is good. Escape the Backrooms is a great multiplayer game, but it's unplayable without two people. The Finals is a great game, but another game I don't think I can run very well. Ooh, Halo, of course. Oh, love Halo. Helldivers 2, another game I can play when I get my new rig. Uh, Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty fun. The Lego games.
Long Drive multiplayer is absolutely busted, and I bet it would be amazing.
Uh,
Outlast Trials is another good multiplayer game. Very spoopy. Phasmo, of course. They ever fix the Reanimal demo? Uh, I've got, like the spoopy little horror games, like fuck, what are they called? You know, the one where you like take pictures. Repo, yeah, yes, there, dude. Thank you. I could not remember what they were called. I've got those, all those. And then I've got, what is that? You know, the one where you like take videos of creatures and then you like upload it to SpookTube. I got that one. I've got the climb or whatever it's called, where you climb the mountain. Dude, I haven't played Lethal Company in such. I miss it. I need to install these. Why is this hidden? The fuck? Well, these games are up to 4 players. If you guys ever want to hop on, fucking, I'm here. I'd love to play these on stream. More than welcome. I do have Terraria. Yes, I really like Terraria. I actually started playing that with a friend recently, and then I didn't hear from him ever again. But anyway, so I'm in this Discord call in the channel. So, oh no, I'm in this one. Whoops. Anybody that wants to play that is an adult can join this chat. I will add you via permissions if you want to be on stream. And if not, I hope you understand I've had some issues with people, well, not being cool um, side of that. So, but yeah, this is a chat that I have for specific people. So people that I become friendly with outside of the stream stay in here, and we've got the actual chat here for everybody. So, yeah, I'll install these, and I would be so down to play. I'm gonna be on for a while today, cause fucking man, I was up so late. Stardew Valley. Let me see if I have that. I know I have that on the Switch. I do have it. Well, I don't have it. My best friend's brother has it. It is in the Steam library. Do you play these with Proton MX, or do you play these with I usually just play the native Linux port, like of Terraria especially. I've had a lot of issues with the Proton version not working right. Yeah, I mean, you just let me know, guys. I'd love to play it. I'll go ahead and download them. Why not? No, I mean, I generally always go Proton, but I've noticed that some games, like some of the games that are here, like Terraria, have such good native Linux ports that actually work better in Linux than Proton. But generally speaking, that's never really been my experience. So it's very like Valheim, for instance, on Proton runs like shit. Native Linux port is terrific, but it's crossplay. So you can play the native Linux port with people that are playing with Proton or the Windows copy. Doesn't matter. I really, really, really am excited for Reanimal. I hope they get it working. I'm going to test something I haven't tested in Pop yet. I'm going to test installation of a game through Heroic that is in the form of an ISO. I don't think I have it installed. I do not. Okay, so how do we mount? I guess I'm going to have to mount it. Okay. Open in terminal. Make directory, ISOs. I'll do this in home. No view. Desktop. And let's list that directory, home. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The list. So what is it? Sudo mount. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, wait. Not there. Okay. Can't find an Etsy fstab. Okay. Don't think. Oh, hold on. Dude, my computer's looking so bad. Oh, I'm retarded. My bad. No, that isn't working either. Oh, it's because I'm not in the fucking. Damn it. Sort. I haven't done this in a hot minute. I do not have. I don't think I have Bloons TD6, but I've always wanted to play it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So we mounted it. See, that's something that really needs to be added to Cosmic, is the ability to mount like that. Would be really awesome. Hope they get that in there. So we'll add the game. Little Nightmares 3. Finish. Started. We'll wait for this. Ah. Oh shit, chat. Yeah. Let's get it down to rapping with Max like Eric Clapton was clapping that ass. Yeah. All I know was that I'm gonna fap up on top of my keyboard on my desktop. Yeah. I don't even know what. I'm a bag. Oh, MX, I know a game we could play sometime. It's not out yet, but it's really cool. As soon as this finishes, I'll look it up and show you. Really, really cool. There's a demo for it if you want to play that. One of my favorite itch.io style games, for sure. Let's see if I got balloons. I do not. Unfortunate. Look at this shit, dude. Cosmic is so good. You can do things to Windows in this that you could never do. Like, holy shit. Look at that shit. I hope they don't fuck up Cosmic. I really hope they don't. It is so good. Sudo umount ISO. Think. Honestly, MX, probably not. And I'll explain to you why. I have terrible OCD, and this might not make any sense because I know a lot of people really don't understand, but I have really, really bad OCD. So, I have a particular fixation with like my computer, with like sounds and stuff, and with like facial expressions and like blinking. So I have like the kind of OCD where I get fixated on like if you ever hear me making these weird little sounds, like I'm blowing air out of my throat, or if you ever see me blinking a shit ton, it's really bad. And it's awful because I have all sorts of side effects from it that are really terrible. Um, so in this way, I refuse if I'm going to install Arch at this point. I basically refuse to use anything but Arch install, the official Arch install. There's so many custom Arch install scripts out there that I could use. I refuse to use it in the same way that Pop! OS is the distro that Cosmic was designed to be used with, and System 76 manufactures it, or they program it, right? So in that same way, I would not use Cosmic on anything but Pop! OS. You kind of catch what I'm saying? Because this is where it's kind of like using Cinnamon, right? I would only use Cinnamon and Mint, if that makes any sense. And it's just a mental boundary that I find difficult to break. So, I really love Pop! OS, and like I said, I've been a fan of it for years. There was a rough patch, but I think they're kind of catching back up. So the way I look at it is if I'm going to use Cosmic, then the trade-off is, well, I get a distro that's up to date anyway, because Pop is very up to date. I get Cosmic, but I also get a more stable experience than, generally speaking, what Arch has given me. So it's like the only thing that makes sense to me, if that makes any sense. But yeah, no, it sucks, man. And I thought about it, I won't lie, but I don't know. It's one of those weird things, man. I'm honestly really hoping I can maybe get some therapy for this because it sucks. It's weird. But yeah, it extends to a lot of things in my life. Like I said, it causes me a lot of issues. it's gotten a lot worse with age. So that's why like people will come in and like make recommendations and stuff for how I should do this or how I should do that, and like I'm just honest about it. Usually I'm like, yeah, I just can't. Like I don't want to. It doesn't feel right because of the OCD. And I used to have OCD in like the more generalized way, like I'd wash my hands a lot, or like my desk had to be clean, and if there was dust on my computer, it would aggravate me. But it's like been totally replaced with this, and that's why I test a lot of different distros out too. Because if something goes wrong, I'm like, okay, well I have to see if this happens in this distro, right? And that's why I test a bunch of distros on my second drive. And Arch and Pop are the only two distros I can think of that, despite having issues, I didn't feel the need to. Well, at least now Pop being updated and being fixed, I don't feel the need to mess with it at all, which is awesome because I've been really, really trying my best to find a distro I could throw on my new computer. Um, oh yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, a lot of people have never used Pop. See, that's the thing I find interesting is most of the people that I've talked to that use Cosmic just installed it in Arch or in Fedora, which I find interesting. But I believe in what System 76 is doing. I think Pop as a Linux distro has always been top tier because they develop their Linux distro for the computers they sell, which just so happen to be the types of computers that we buy, right? And I feel like that always kind of elevated Pop, especially for NVIDIA, above other distros because they design it to be as plug and play as possible out of the box for the most common hardware setups. And I just love that, and I want to show them support. I've even thought about turning on some type of system usage telemetry for Cosmic specifically so they can get some data to make it better and better. I want to get back to it. I think it's awesome. They're an American company that's doing something so cool, and I love it. I've always thought Pop was cool in that way. Um, I mean, look at it, man. I think this is absolutely beautiful. This is such a good distro. The only thing that, in my opinion, there's some compatibility issues with Cosmic for obvious reasons because it's brand new. It hasn't been super developed yet. But everything has been fixable. So I don't know if you were here yesterday, but for instance, and I'm going to make a video covering all this. And you can also look in the distro. I would love it if you guys contributed to this. You ever have the time? Go to your configs in the Discord server and you can post your distro configs, app configs, server. It doesn't matter, anything in here. So I take the time to manually type out all of my configs for the distros that I use. And in that way, I've got so much to share with you guys, but it just wouldn't work well in a text file. So I'm going to make a review of Pop! OS 2404 and talk about a lot of this. But for instance, Heroic was recently updated and they removed the run on dedicated GPU option. So if you came over to settings and game defaults before in the other tab, there used to be an option here to run everything on the dedicated GPU. And as long as you enabled that before installing your games, they would all default to that. And that worked for every game in my library but The Thing remastered, which back then my solution was and is currently now in Pop! OS to use Lutris. So you can just add The Thing because it's a GOG title, no DRM, add it to Lutris. Lutris still has, fortunately, the global option to run it on a dedicated GPU. So most of the issues I've had with Pop have to do with multi-GPU, multi-monitor, and they fixed most of it. So Lutris I use for games that are not good without their install scripts and games that Heroic can't run on the dedicated GPU, but I found a command that forces the games to run on the dedicated GPU, but it just doesn't work with The Thing for some reason. It works with everything else but that. So for instance, Resident Evil, this game is totally borked in Cosmic. I've tested it multiple times. It does not work. The only way to get it to work is to click these three lines, go to wine config, and run it in a wine window because the game window doesn't have a display. Now, it's problematic in other DEs also, like KDE. But in KDE, as long as you have your main monitor set as the screen you want to play the game on, then it works perfectly. But you can't make it windowed. You can't resize it in KDE. It's totally broken. You can only launch it in full screen. If you play it in a window, it's 4:3. You don't get to choose the resolution. And even in KDE, this doesn't work. Emulated virtual desktop, it still sizes to the window of the game. So this game does launch on the NVIDIA GPU, but check this out. This is how cool Cosmic is. See, something didn't work right in Cosmic, but with the fix, it ends up working better than it did in any other distro that I've used on this laptop, which is the nutty thing. So we can launch it. We could use the keyboard shortcuts to make it full screen. It doesn't break like it does without the virtual desktop. And I can move this anywhere and make it take up my whole screen. Move it to a different workspace, doesn't matter. So in that way, Resident Evil actually just works better on Cosmic than it did anywhere else. And there's a command that you can set in these other ones. So if I come over here to Settings, Advanced, you can put a environment variable in here, which I also have this documented. Works with everything but the thing. Like I said, you have to use Luchas for that. But if you've got a reading docs NVIDIA, it's this command right here. Underscore GLX underscore vendor underscore library underscore name equals NVIDIA. That's an environment variable you can set in Heroic that will force every game that I've tested thus far that doesn't display on the right GPU, can force it to do it through that. So Resident Evil 1, for some reason, always displays on the NVIDIA GPU, but it's broken with that virtual desktop. RE2 and 3 work fine without a virtual desktop, but they run on the Intel GPU, so I specified the NVIDIA command for those, even though they would run fine on the Intel GPU. Rockstar Game Launcher, Trepang 2, Dino Crisis, all run on the right GPU. Noida doesn't, so I had to specify it with that environment variable. And every itch.io game and thing that I've installed outside of games that are just in my library all work on the right GPU. So I think what they did is in Heroic, when they removed the launch on dedicated GPU option for the latest update, they made it better at recognizing which GPUs to launch on, and that works fine in KDE and Arch, but it does not work fine here. So that's the thing. So there are some compatibility limitations that require some extra tinkering, but then they just end up working better, which is the best part. I've tested everything under the sun thus far in Pop. All of my Steam games work. Every last one of them, they run just as good as they did in Vanilla Arch. Some of them actually run better in Cosmic. My modded game launchers for Dark Souls 3 work fine. Resident Evil 2 Remake runs amazingly. The only game I've had any issues with in Pop so far is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And that is because I believe this game has a memory leak. And I kid you not, man, I don't think you were here for this yesterday, but I had 20 gigabytes. 20 gigabytes of swap being used yesterday. Never seen that in my life. The Windows switching is amazing. It's got an updated kernel. It's cool, man. I'm very, very impressed with this. It's like the perfect hybrid between a desktop environment and a window manager. I wish the fast fetch looked a little better. Like it's a little smushed looking, but it works. So I don't mess with it. You want some more? There you go, buddy. All right, let's see if this works. It should. That white bar appears, by the way, in KDE also. This is not specific to this. You know what I've always wanted to mix more than anything? I would love to have a copy of Warcraft 3. This game takes a minute to launch, unfortunately. That's lucky. Carboy, welcome. It's gonna launch. Do I need to set a launch option for this? Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, okay, there it goes. Let's go down. CPU is being pegged right now. Watch SMI. Little Nightmares 3 is running on the right GPU. Oh, I am okay. I'm not only am I currently pushing my CPU to the limit by compiling shaders, um, in the game and in Steam, but I'm also doing it all on my external drive. Can I switch word? Yes, I can. Oh yes, dude. Cosmic is so good. No, I would love to get a Blu-ray drive MX. I've got a couple DVD drives. I don't know where. I've got one that works really well, but I don't know where it's at. I could do it, but I got some better words. Everybody knows my name is gonna get birds. Don't get but you them. Up a plan. I could just very facing. I know what you keep every crazy. I know what you. We could turn back time. Oh. All right. Let's kill this and let's let Steam finish shader comping because it's killing my poor little CPU. Back time. Also, Cosmic Candles launching Weird Mouses. Yep. With your money, she could turn back time. Oh, good day. But yeah, chat. Here in about 3 hours, I'm gonna take the kids to the bus stop, and then I'm gonna come back and stay live after that. Um, but if anybody wants to play Repo or any of these other multiplayer games, I would be down. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of chill out today and play random shit. I might try to get my PS3 ROMs re-downloaded. Come on, buddy. Can you finish? Would you mind? Hey, hey, num num. I could be very
That's good.
Okay, notice. We are back up to 6 gigabytes of swap being used. Come on, fossilize. I'm gonna have to go to Pop's. I think I'm gonna have to go to Pop's GitHub and post about this because something is not working right with their swap solution. Let's look at some itch.io games too. This looks cool. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? No, that ain't what I'm looking for. Nice to see you, Frank. Good night, MX. See you, man. What the fuck is this? No ice in Minnesota? What? Old rails. Cursed mill. I might try that one again. Already played that one. Uh, nice. That one's cool.
That one was good. Oh, hell yeah. Already played that one. That one's good. We could try that one. Opossum Country. I haven't done that one yet. Five Nights in Anime 3D. Hell yeah, dude. I think I've already played that one. Who knows? uh, Chat Jibbity. Yeah. Is that what my chat in the Discord is called? Is Chat Jibbity? Yeah, I saw it. Who knows if it's worth playing though? I might look in a minute. I'm trying to find. Oh, already did that one. That one looks cool. Oh, Nordic, if you get a chance though, you should join the call at some point. I'd like to run by the computer I'm looking at. Share it and show it. Get your opinion. We could turn back time. Oh, to the good old days. With the man who sang glasses. Dun da da down. The fuck? Ooh, wait. Ooh. Is my fucking shit emptying itself? This is a really bad issue with Pop. They gotta fix this.
I don't remember what the time difference is between. So if you mean in like 24 hours, then I don't know if I'll be on at that point, but we'll see. This is under the 2000. Well, I mean, it's gotten a lot better. I actually can daily drive it now. But there's a really bad issue where swap doesn't empty itself. I had to reboot my computer yesterday because 19 gigabytes of swap was being used. 15.4 of that was being recompressed into my memory, and the rest was on a partition that that Pop has. We need to play the Not Deer Stew again. Hello, Marco. 7 hours in the future. And you usually go to bed about 12 or 1 p.m. my time, which would be 8 hours from now. Already played that one, I think. Wait. Oh, no, oh, no, fuck that. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be doing that one. I'm not playing anything in the browser.
Turn back down. Down. Every day, get what you every day and I get turn back time. And bang, got that down. Get this is my cog. Don't you dare fucking worry. My dick and make me hurry. All I know was that I'm really fishy and I'm scurrying across the floor just like I'm a bitch. I was just very facing. I care what you. I was just because I care what you, babe. Speak from back time. Did the bird folk baby? 7 GB. We'll try it. Cookies. And immediately I might do it, but I can't do it no more because I'm gonna get down on top of that whore. I'm gonna come the fucking. I'm bored and I want to do it some more. Bitches, they come real quick. 'Cause all I know was that I want to do bitches. Nordic. It happens, man. Go back and look at Mudahar's video when he switched to Linux Mint. Same thing happened to him. Restore points didn't save him. Let's put it this way. There's a reason why I want Pop! OS to be my main distro, if it lasts me till I get my new computer. I'm on ext4. I've got my external drive formatted to ext4 now. I'm like, I'm trying my best to get away from Arch as a primary. It stresses me out. Pop has just been so good that I'm like, other than a couple of issues, which I'm going to do a video reviewing 2404.
BTRFS is really cool. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of people swear by EXT4 for a reason, you know? And I think it's because it's so old and it's so stable and it's such a good solution for partitions that it's kind of like, yeah, it just works. What can I say? Yep. I just, I don't think there's too many ways you can go wrong with the XT4 and a nice distribution that's kept up to date, but not so cutting edge that you have to worry about shit breaking, you know? Anyway, here's the plan. As a lot of you know, I've been testing out basically just Ubuntu-based distros on my second drive. Um, and I gave Pop a little bit of a break because I had so many issues with it before. But then I randomly had somebody come in my chat the other day, and they were like, "Dude, since the fixes were pushed in Pop, it's like a totally different experience." And I was like, "Okay, so they updated it. Well, I mean, Pop OS surely got the updates. That would make sense, right? Because it's fucking the distro it's designed for." Uh, So I like fucked with Ubuntu for a couple days, and I tested Mint about a month ago and stuff like that, Kubuntu, and by far Pop is just the best. It's everything good about Ubuntu, but it's better. It's got a better DE. It's got the tiling features, which are fucking incredible. It blows my mind how good. Like, look at this shit. It's crazy smooth. I have whatever I want, anywhere I want. It's fucking amazing. I don't games work. The only games that I've had issues with are like really old GOG games, and there's ways to fix them. Like, it's just so impressive what they've done with this shit. It's stable. It's on the same kernel as Arch. Like, I have access to the 590 NVIDIA driver if I want it. It's just a command to install it. But I am on a more stable driver at the moment. Works perfectly fine. Did what fix my audio? What is this? You're talking about when my audio broke like 2 months ago in Arch. I don't even remember what kernel that was on. I think that was 6.18.1. Um, no, okay. No, no, no. An Arch update was pushed that did break my headset, but that was a couple months ago. All Linux distros have audio issues on this computer when my CPU usage is high. It is more pronounced in Pop. So in Pop OS, if my CPU, if like I'm shader caching, it glitches out. And it's annoying, but it does the same thing in Arch. It's just not as bad. So it's like one of those things where I would rather have the distro that I want to use and that's stable in general. Like I'm not gonna be mad because I'm just gonna have a new computer in a few weeks anyway. So it's like, what the fuck does it matter? But yes, Pop works perfectly fine, and that issue with Arch was just from an update that went wrong, and has not happened since, where my audio is like actually just straight up broken. And the thing is, I can change that. I can like optimize my Pulse audio or my Pipewire audio if I want to. I just don't mess with it because it's got a really big confusing config. And the computer that I'm looking at, Nord, has like a 20-something core CPU in it, 32 gigs of DDR5, and like a 5070 Ti 12 gig. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about audio bugging out. This bitch is almost done. I want to suck it on my shit. Well, to be fair, um, laptops like that have existed for a while. Let's just put it this way. I've got two options. I could get a cheaper laptop that is still really nice and something else that I lost that I want to replace. Or I can get a really busted laptop that's super powerful. That's the only thing I can get. It's going to take it's expensive, let's put it that way. But considering the price of computer components right now and the fact that I need a computer I can stream on and use for the next couple of years, I think it's probably worth it. I'm getting back way more than I thought I was too, so I can definitely afford it. It is an Intel CPU, yes, but they have Ryzen version too. 12 cores, 24 threads. But the Intel CPU has all physical cores. So you can get the Ryzen version, which doesn't have efficiency cores, but it has more physical cores. Or you can get the Intel version. Well, it has more performance physical cores, and then it's just hyper-threaded. Or you can get the Intel version, which has it's like 10 or 12 performance cores and like 8 efficiency cores, something like that. Dude, even the laptop with the 5060 I was looking at has like a 20-core CPU. Let's see. Okay. That's good. Yeah, the laptop that I'm thinking about getting with a 5070 Ti 12 gig in it. The reason I'm leaning towards that is, well, one, it has like a 185 hertz or like a 240 hertz 2560 by 1600 screen on it. That's OLED. Got a 12 gig 5070 Ti that's like the perfect GPU for 1080p gaming for years. It's got an Intel Core Ultra 9 in it, and it's got 32 gigs of DDR5, whereas the other computer I'm looking at has 16 gigs of DDR5. They both have a terabyte of storage. It's got a similar CPU, but less cores and stuff like that. And it's got a 5068 gig, so a lot of it depends on what they have when I go. But I think they're going to have it in stock, so let's put it this way, chat. I will be able to play whatever the fuck I want for at least the next 3 or 4 years at high settings at 1080p. And even then, for years after that, could play just turn textures and shadows down to like medium, and I would be good for a couple more years. So like it's not going to matter. And I have to say, that is very appealing to me. I want a laptop or a computer that I don't have to upgrade for a while, you know? And clearly it's a 1440p GPU, but I'm probably not going to be playing my games like that. What I'm going to do is just plug my monitor up to it and play everything at 1080p. 6 gigabytes of swap being used for nothing. And it run GTA 6. I would assume it'll be able to run anything. It's fucking pretty top tier gaming laptop. The only thing that's better than the computer that I want to get has a 5080 in it with 16 gigs of VRAM, and that computer costs $2,500. $2,500 to $3,000. So clearly I'm not gonna fucking spend that much money. I also don't need that much anyway. Like, I would never want to keep a gaming laptop for more than 3 to 5 years as it is. So, as long as I can game at 1080p high settings and get like 120 FPS and Resident Evil 9 or higher, because I actually bet I could get about 150 in that game, then I'm gonna be one happy motherfucker. Remember, the key here is 1080p. Oh, look at this shit. This is how good pop is. Fix yourself. Okay, maybe I was pushing it a little bit. Okay, without shitty itch.io games, this does work. Alright, let's walk forward. Maybe it'll fix. Maybe it'll fix. Did I break it? Whoops. No, it'll come back. It'll come back, I promise. Okay. Okay. Let's try a better example. Hold on. No, it's definitely the game. Trust me. I have so many issues with these games, dude. It's not even funny. I've tested that with like actual Steam, actually like games with development behind them, and it's never broken. The thing is, whether a game is compatible with that or not, Cosmic will force the window to do that. What is that, wallpaper? It's an image that you can find. Where's that at? Hold on. Anyway. Is it in here? No, it's not that one. I have a folder for space high quality, maybe. Anyway, I basically just took a whole bunch of really high quality space wallpapers and ran the ones that didn't look so great blown up through upscale. Honestly, that one looks fucking amazing. I might try that one for a little bit. That one's really good. I'm a really big fan of super high quality space images. So anyway, I upscaled this to like a retardedly high resolution. And it maintains, it's like crazy. Citizen, welcome. Well, right now, we're testing out this really weird itch.io game. Let me go back to the right workspace. Oh, select the wrong window. Oh my gosh, this is so, like, uncanny. I think I'm supposed to find, like, stars or something like that? So yellow, but why did you dye your hair red? It was an accident, probably Destiny spoilers. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Okay, that game can't be minimized apparently. Desktop, wallpaper. Oh, did they add wallpapers to this? They did. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know that. Pictures. Cosmic looks really fucking good, man. Okay, so this game breaks if you tap out of it. Awesome. Let's try something that might not break when we do that. Okay. Let's bring this back up here. Let's see. The Monster in My Room, and this is a Linux native game. Hello, Rixie. Yep, I use basically my three favorite DEs. Citizen are ADE, Cinnamon, and Cosmic. And then I like XFCE and Mate. And then I would say after that, Gnome and some of the other ones. I really like Sway and River as window managers, but Cosmic is literally just a hybrid window manager, so it does both. Sure thing, Rixie. I put that in the wrong place. The Monster in My Room. 86_64. Hell yeah. Anyway, Cosmic just got a huge update that fixed basically all the issues that I had with it. They fixed all the bugs. So Pop 2404 is looking to be the highest likely candidate for my new computer. Wait, did I put that in there? Or am I fucking retarded? I did. I found a whole bunch of cool new itch.io games too. Yeah, Sway is really cool, but Cosmic is less buggy than Sway. Like, it actually works with my hybrid GPU setup. Hi, buddy. Fedora and Gentoo, that's cool. Yeah, I started learning how to install Gentoo in a VM. Ooh, a terribly performing itch.io game, big surprise.
There's a monster in my room.
Oh shit. Yeah, at this point, at least on this current computer, I basically only use Ubuntu-based distros or Arch stuff. Making sure that's not super loud. Okay. So that is not running on the right GPU. Might be an OpenGL title, which means come over here, advanced, printing docs, nvidia.txt, and we're gonna put this command in here. It should fix it. There it is. Hell yeah. Buddy. Hold on. Gotcha.
Dad.
I love the auto tune on his voice.
Over there. There's a monster in my room.
I got something different for a change after my drive blew up. Hell yeah. Honestly, man, I think you would like Cosmic on your main rig. I bet it would be good. Yep. I'm just gonna keep it easy. I like Arch and I like Ubuntu-based distros. So if Pop works, then I love Cosmic. I think it's great. Got an up-to-date kernel. I've got access to the newest NVIDIA drivers, everything that I need. So no Unity bug because of the Optimus setup. I've got all the tiling things that I like. Mommy? Oh. What are you talking about, bro? Make what you said make sense, please. No, I really like the vibe of this one. Oh, and plans, for those of you that don't know, I should have my computer around the end of the month, right around the time Resident Evil Requiem comes out. So there's 2 games I want to play through initially, once I have the hardware to power it, and that's Silent Hill F, and then we're going to do Resident Evil Requiem. It will be the top priority, of course. Until then, we're going to try to beat all the Resident Evil games that I have installed. To kind of build up to 9. Oh yeah, it definitely does. It's on sale too, but unfortunately the sale ends where I get my computer, so it's like, fuck.
Or else I'll never see you again.
What in the fuck, man? But my wife is due. We just found out today that the baby's turned. Mostly, not all the way. So we gotta go back in a week, and if he has turned all the way, then we're gonna schedule an induction date for sometime in the next few weeks. So I will be gone for a few days at least.
I'm cold.
Dude, we got a lot of cool itch.io games tonight. Yeah, my wife has been pretty nervous. She doesn't want to have to get a C-section, so she's feeling a lot better about it. Thank God, because you know, it's like one of those things where if your lady's upset, you get upset. So I feel it. I feel the stress of it because of her being stressed. Oh wait, I'm the dad. This beer machine? Whatever just happened, I missed it. When vlogs? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't really want to share my family on the internet very much. However, my older children, I've considered maybe teaching my son how to play Dark Souls on here or something. I think that'd be fun. But I've thought about it. The problem is just recording vlogs. I'm not good at it. So. Appreciate you, citizen. Very, very appreciated, man. Wait, I put the beer there.
The monster's satisfied, but
Oh, shit.
now it looks like you've broken a pattern line, Dad. You must go fix it.
Yeah, we've been missing you, Rixie. But
Quick,
I understand you got stuff to do, man.
hold her, Dad.
I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, so there's going to be plenty of opportunities to make up for lost time. Wish you the best of luck with your programming ventures and stuff. Are we taking a fat shit? I wonder how much VRAM this is. 1.3 gigabytes. It's not bad. I mean, I noticed that in some Unity games it still has that weird kind of delay look to it, but it's not nearly as bad as in the other distros. Like, this is playable. And it's only some of them, it seems.
Can you hear me? You fixed it, Dad. But the monster is very angry.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at screwing, obviously. So probably just me, myself, and I. All I know is I'm a guy. TF?
The monster says you must clean up your mess. Go
What is
now,
happening, man?
before it's too late.
Clean up my mess, eh? Yeah, the new computer that I get is going to have a mug switch, so if I get the 5070 Ti build, that would have more than enough VRAM to just handle all the output, so I'll probably just turn off the integrated graphics. And I won't have this issue ever. I look forward to it, because it gets really annoying. I am going with NVIDIA, yes. Well, because we're going to be moving, and I don't know where we're moving to yet, so I don't want to buy a desktop, and then have to lug it around. A laptop just makes more sense at this point. And they don't really have any good AMD laptops. Fucking sucks, because, trust me, I'd love nothing more than to go with an all AMD laptop, but they're, like, really rare. If I can get, like, a top-tier NVIDIA rig for a really decent price. There we go. Definitely ain't going to be a 5090, but a 5070 Ti for sure. A bare minimum, I'm at least going to have a 5060. I'm a 1080p gamer, so.
I'm gone now. Because
5070 Ti 12 gig would be more than enough.
it's all
I don't know, Nordic. Well, it seems like during the 6000 series AMD cards, they did have some,
only a dream.
but
Fix the light you broke. Clean up your mess. Bring me a drink. Fix the light you broke. Clean up your mess.
Hey, Model Citizen, funnily enough, man, that's what I'm on right now. I have a 1650 in this laptop. No, for sure. Nordic, well, you can get AMD gaming laptops like Vega, and you can get like Ryzen CPU laptops. You just can't get actually good dedicated AMD GPU laptops. I just need a computer that's going to last me for a couple of years at 1080p. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of NVIDIA these days, but beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? Like, I need a computer that's going to last me, so. But this 1650 is a really good GPU. I like this laptop a lot. It works very well. It's just not, it's not enough for games like Silent Hill F or Silent Hill 2 Remake or Resident Evil Requiem and the games that I want to play on stream. But I am going to give this computer to my wife and put Windows 11 on it for her. Yeah, this was a beer machine clone. Absolutely. They were so fucking similar, Rixie. Like, so true. I've got some really good things in here, though. We got SCP. I'm definitely going to play that at some point. Pretend it's not there. Okay, this one seems cool. I already do this? Oh, I must have already had that one. Okay. Oh, to be fair, that game that was having that rubber band issue just now was a native Linux port, so I wonder if that's the difference. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk a little bit on this. A desktop 1650 is definitely better than I've got the laptop version, so it is still decent, but Cyberpunk was pretty close to not running very well that way. But it also depends on what CPU you have, right? So for me, my CPU is honestly the bottleneck. Uncharted 4, though, I've been thinking about that. I've been kind of wanting to play it. I just want to play the old ones. Oh, I definitely prefer AMD for CPUs too, my friend. But those are getting harder to find too. Like the high-end gaming laptops, the AMD ones, with like the Ryzen 9s in them, are a lot harder to find. Nope, 1650 is compatible with the open kernel module drivers. It's the 10 series and below that are not. Oh, I played this. So for instance, if I came over here and I typed in sudo apt install NVIDIA dash driver dash 590, I could install it. It will be in the next 2 years though, for sure. It'll be the next set to go. No, I broke it. No, I didn't. I installed 590 the other day though, and then I couldn't launch my Flatpaks on the right GPU, and I forgot to update my Flatpaks to have the 590 dependencies, so that was my bad. So I just reinstalled the pop default driver, and it works fine. I'm thinking that by the time I get my new computer though, pop will have the 590 driver in here. But right now it's still 580 open kernel module. Homework and toys. So pizza, homework, toys. Oh, he's hot. By the way, look at this. Notice how the shields are back? Why? Why are they shields all of a sudden? Like, it seems like it just doesn't know what it wants to display as half the time. Okay. Mesa is goated, but I have to say the Nvidia shit's gotten so good that I just, whatever I can get my hands on. Yep, that's what Sam was saying. They must be trying to roll out a new change or something. Fuck you, man. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Hello, Adrian. Put it up in there, bitch. Gonna get down on top of it like I got a popsicle stick, and I'm getting quick, and I'm coming sick, and I'm gonna get down with the fish and the fish, and coming on top of the shit. I need. We're speedrunning this bitch. Fuck off, bitch. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid whore. Pick it up. Fuck you. Here. Golly, listen to that sound effect. 54 plus 22 would be 77. 33 plus 19 would be 52. 45 minus 18, 15, 16, 17, 18. That'd be 27. 61 minus 32 would be 29. 89 minus 47, 57, 67, 77, 87. That would be 42. 9 times 7. So 7 times 7 is 47 plus 14 would be 61. That's wrong. 62? Fuck. I guess that one's not right. We'll come back to that. 48 divided by 8. So 8, what the fuck would that be? So 7 times 7 is, no, that would be 8. So 7, 8 times is 56. That'd be 43 or 63? Actually, Luke a lot, by the way. First word. Regular. Through the ditches and burn, through the wedges and sail, through the back of my regular. You can see me. Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Great game. I gotta say, that's a good one. Where are we past the darkness? This is, yeah, okay. Where are we past the darkness? Alright, category, itch.io, Windows, play. Yeah, do the ditches and burn, do the wedges and sail, back of my regular. Hi, Mom. I'm on a business trip up country. I'm staying. I'm staying the town where we lived before. I think I'll go pay my respects to Dad. Do you remember where Dad's niche is located? I think this time it's very dangerous. You should come back now. The cemetery here is very dangerous at night. The place is really creepy, Mom. But I think if I don't do this today, I don't think I'll ever have the chance to come back again. All right, son, I get it. I think your dad's niche is in the columbarium in the back section of the cemetery. He's in the third row, probably the middle shelf. Third row, middle shelf. Yeah, okay. The fuck? Oh just fucking smacked your fucking head with it, you dumb fuck, retard. I'm actually interested in something. Okay, well, rip. Really? Yeah, I gotta go to the fucking... Damn, loud as shit. Hell through the back of my Dragula. You choosing murmur. Yes, I am. Oh, well, okay, whatever. Why can't the game just let me go? What on earth this is? Is this? This is this? Dude, this goes hard. I'm getting ear raped. What in the fuck is going on, bro? Dude. I don't know how loud this is on stream, but holy shit. Dude, I love it. Pretty much. If it is, it makes no difference to me. I don't make any money through ad revenue. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Wow. Such a poignant moment cut off by awkwardness. No, I mean, look, it's difficult, man. It's difficult. You can't do shit without getting copyrighted. Dude, I got copyrighted from playing Resident Evil 6 because of the main menu music.
Like, it's just an unwinnable war unless you literally just don't have sound. It's crazy. Yeah. I have to turn the audio off and everything. I just don't. It's ridiculous. I fear the darkness too much. Poignant ass game. So poignant, it's insane. I really wanted to go pee, but I couldn't see anything in the house. In the house. Yep, see you, Rixie. See you, Rixie. Get some. Dad? Yeah, good night, my friend. Don't we all? I like the way he slaps that flashlight around. Dad? Oh, I knew it. Do do do. Do do do. Game is fucked up. That was very sad. All right, let's do the not deer stew. This is a good one. I think you guys will like this. This one is really good, I have to say. Let's make some Christmas dinner, boys. Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Thumb in my ass. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the not deer stew. Gather 6 logs from the forest. Stack, light, and for them. Yep, sure thing, sure thing. Man, dude, games run so fucking good on Cosmic. One, two, three, four. Three potatoes, 2 carrots, and 1 whole onion. Odd mushrooms. I believe they're over here. 2 luminous herbs. Here's the good shit. Oh! Fuck! 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 Fucking based. We're so good. This is such a good game. $500 MB of VRAM. What a good game. Is this gonna get like a sequel? Okay. Little Hope Retirement Home. So this would be a copy. We would paste it in the... Wait. And then I'll put that in HIO. The Great... What is this called? Little Hope Retirement Home.
Okay, so they games of the week. Okay, that's good. Oh man. Oh, I'm retarded. Ugh. Bruh. I'm trying to get this to pull around, trying to like squeak it up in there, but the fucking physics here are dog shit. Ugh, it's so bad. Okay, so that's not gonna stretch, I don't think.
Okay, there's blue. Maybe wait. No? Fuck. The real puzzle is finding out how to connect them properly. Okay, wait, I think I have an idea. Okay. Push this back. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yellow will not reach. Okay. So I think I need to take the redwood. Can I put this one here? No. Okay, so blue is the shortest, I think. Okay. If I connect this. No, I'm gonna have to like shortcut these or something. Okay. So I think that was the shortest. So I put this here. There we go. Fun. There we go. Perfect. I guess that didn't work. Wait. Make the same color points by clicking and holding the left mouse button, drag the wire, and releasing. Yeah, so they're all connected. Is that not right? Like, am I retarded? Well, if you noticed in the other one, I didn't even connect all three. Oh, okay. So yellow
I guess yellow is the one with the shortest distance. I mean, not like it fucking matters. We already solved this.
What? 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 The fuck? Okay, try this. Yes. No. No. Okay. These are weird. What? What is happening? I don't think this is working right. I don't guess I can fix these. Yes, I can.
Okay. Fuck you. Bitch. Soup. Yummy. Got some big titties. Want to go on 3 dates, get to know each other, and after 6 months, produce children? Excuse me? What? What? Is it poison? Oh, you're right. Fuck. Good catch. I'm too stupid. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so do I just not eat it?
Okay. Um.
The fuck? Okay, wait. There we go. No, wait. Whatever.
fuck am I supposed to do? Well, there's some way out of here. Holy shit. Hey, I have an idea. I don't know if this is already in there, but is Cosmic an option in the Arch install? Okay, good, good. Aw. How the fuck do you get out of here? Damn. Yeah, well, they somehow left through here. Oh man. Interesting. Definitely was weird. My diggity dog. Cookies. Yippee! And I can't wait to eat my spicy pink baldak noodles later. I'm gonna rub my fucking spicy covered hands all over my eyeballs and my cock. It's gonna burn. Why would I do that, you say? 'Cause I'm a dumb fuck retard. Exactly. Yep, a weed game, I think. Are those actually pigs, bro? Awesome. That is so retarded. What is happening, man? No. My mouse is not locked to the window. Damn it, I might have to relaunch it. Yep. Roll call. itch.io games. Really high quality, I got to say. Super high quality. shit. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I'm not getting that one, Chad. I don't really know what's going on with that. That's not working though. All right, so let's try headache. Now, here in about 20 minutes, we're going to take the kids to the bus stop, but I'm going to keep the stream going after that. Since I woke up at 1 a.m. and my schedule's all fucked up, I'm going to try to make today a memorable stream, guys. We're going to look at some emulation stuff later. Might try to reset up Silent Hill 2 Classic. Could be fun. Oh, the Not Dear Stew didn't close. I know I don't really do super long streams these days. Usually they're like 6 hours max. Sometimes I get like a 12-hour stream, but before the baby gets here, because a lot's going to change this year, I would like to try my best to make some good videos this month and to do some other things while I still have the extra time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, we found a fucking gym here, guys. I love yellow. Okay, curb stomp. This reminds me of that foot game. No!
Yes, 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 yes. I need a gun. I need a gun. Fuck. Fuck, dude, this is hard. Holy shit. Ugh. Dude, I can't do shit. Oh, I can dodge? Oh, shit. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, they're just spawning on top of me. Yeah, I'm confused. Damn it. Bro, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that game was very designed to actually be playable because the shooting is terrible. You fucking yeah, no, I don't I'm just I'm not no, I'm not getting it. Death Flush. Holy shit. Nice to see you, by the way. Pretty new. Think I might have already said that, I'm not sure. But I said it now. Yo, Death Flush. All I know is that I'm gonna put it up inside a tush. Let me do it, but I can't. No more. I got no bush up on top my thingy. Ush. Oh, that one's got an icon. That means it must be good. Yo, I'm gonna fucking put the category to itch.io Windows and I play it with some logs and then I eat the whole. Yep, on top of my balls you go.
Gotta do it till I can't do it no more, bitch. Oh. Where did that come from? Oh shit, guys. Alright, let's flush death.
Ronnie, are you okay?
I'm fine. I need to go to the bathroom.
Aw, baby, do you want me to go with you?
Women, stop.
No.
Why do y'all do that? They
I
do.
must face this alone.
They want to go to the bathroom when you're taking a shit. They just want to go sit and watch you take a poop. Oh, this is like Silent Hill. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What the hell? It won't open.
Ronnie, is something wrong?
I don't know.
Help me. I'm trapped.
It's going to be okay. It's just stuck. It's probably swollen
My
from
girlfriend's
the
hot.
humidity.
Of course. What was I thinking?
I'll see if I can find a way to pry it open. Don't worry.
Let's find Doc Strawberry. He always knows what to do.
Great. do not know what the fuck to do here. How do I like? How the fuck do you actually do anything though? Yeah, we might have to take a look at this when I get back from the bus stop because I might have to read the fucking controls. I don't think I understand that very well. Oh, let's see. What's something I can run till I get back that's pretty? Uh-huh. Okay. Nope.
Fucking bitch. Alright. I gotta get them to the bus stop. I'm gonna leave this running. Oh, Minecraft tabs me out. Alright. Ugh, fuck. I hate doing this, but I got to. It's a part of life. I fucking hate it, but I gotta do it because my wife won't. She hates it. She won't take him to school. She ain't do it for real. Honey, baby, don't wake mommy up. I already got to. Baby. Alright. Hey, I gotta take them to the. I'm assuming you are not going to, even though we discussed that before. No. Alright, well then where are the bowls? Whatever I've done with them, I haven't used them. Huh? What'd you say? Oh. I just need you to don't let him go over there and destroy nothing. Stop, Chester. Riley. Hey, come on, time for school. Let's go. I-C-K-E-Y, come on, buddy. Where are your shoes at? Are they upstairs? I'm gonna plug their tablets up. Put the TV off. I can't turn mine off. Or no, put on something else. That's usually how when I come back, that's how he goes to bed. Hey, well, baby, I gotta hurry. It already took me 3 minutes just to get him. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you like Mickey, but you will not go to bed with. So. Where's your phone at, honey? Shit fucking cock. Go up there and get ready. I'll be up there in just a second. No, it fell over here somewhere. There it is. Is it? Honey, that ain't gonna help me now, is it, if I get stranded? It's got enough of a charge in case of an emergency. Beep, beep, beep. You can have that. Go ahead. Oh, boot. Go up there and get ready. I'll be up there in a second. I gotta put my shoes on. And you feeling everyone, and I'm feeling I'm so blue. Everybody knows I love you. I'm on the highway to heaven. All right, chat. You'll be able to hear me till I go out the door. And after that, silence. Except for Minecraft if the music comes back. It's Jay, Peggy. It's Jay. Peggy. Peggy. Up. Get ready. Come on. unplug. Be quiet though. Shut up. Just get ready. Guess what? It don't matter. It's your note. Backpacking teacher. She blew some shoe. So tight. Jumps. Like right. Grab it. Get your jacket. Did you pee? Here, just get your shoes on. Stand by. Shoes on. Huh? Shit. It's fine. I've said this, and it's not really raining. It's just kind of. Go. Come on, guys. What are we low for? Hurry up, SG. Come down here real quick. Bump, bump, bump. Where is it? In the back? Shit, it is raining. Fuck. Gotta go. Fine. We don't have time. We have to hurry. SJ, buddy. Put your jacket on. Okay, we're going. Okay. Come on, buddy. Walking. Bit of rain never hurt nobody. Part of life, son. Sometimes it rains. I got it. Back here. Oh. All right, chat. I'm currently about to disconnect. Distance traveled is greater than the signal. Well, I'll sing a song till then. As a rose can bargain and a hook and dog and a season of fruit flow, but all I know is I'm going to do it I am back. What's going on?
Have an update for you guys.
And I am doing all right, Ryan. It's nice to see you too. Let's see what happened to our little stone fortress up here. Can I just say, I'm blown away that we lasted as long as we did. Where the fuck are you at, bitch? Fucking asshole. Destroyed my little watchtower over here, you fucking prick. Actually, man, tons of dead fish. Awesome. But yeah, appreciate you guys sticking around. I am here. I am not queer, but I do love men. And that's all I've got to say about that. As Forrest Gump would once say, Mama said life is a lot like a box of chocolates. You never know which stinky butthole is gonna cover your cock in. No, I'm sorry. You know, never mind. I'm just fucking retarded. Do do do. You gonna deep. I still don't have a fucking bed. To make sure I am good, I am still connected. Excellent. Still not a steep. All right, let me crack open a nice red G-spot fuel. Beep, beep, beep. Dum, 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 dum. You gotta go to bed, Bubba. Hug. I love you. Ah, lay down. Give me a hug. I love you. Night, night, babe. Um, 99% of the time that I've used Arch since having this computer on, so November, has been vanilla. I've messed with Endeavor a few times, but I don't know. I'm kind of to the point now where I don't like Pop OS and Linux Mint are the exceptions, where I don't necessarily want to use a distro based on another distro. Like Pop has something to offer over regular Ubuntu for me, and I like it. And I like the people behind it. I like how it's always worked well with NVIDIA hardware. But like in the case of Endeavor with Vanilla Arch, I think Endeavor is a more user-friendly out-of-the-box experience for sure, but it doesn't really accomplish much for me. And like for instance, ZSwap is enabled in Endeavor out of the box. You have to disable that when you enable ZRAM. I feel like Endeavor has more post-install configuration for how I use my computer than even just Vanilla Arch. So, yeah, if I'm going to use Arch, I'll most likely be using Vanilla Arch. I really love Endeavor. I'm not really feeling it right now. Hungry? Pop 24/4 has, well, look at it this way, Ron. Cinnamon is developed for Mint, but you can access it under the distros. Cosmic is developed for Pop. So I think that when Cosmic gets updated, when it shows up in Pop, it shows up everywhere else. But yes, they have fixed literally everything I had wrong with it. Every issue I had with Pop has been fixed. The only thing that I've noticed is that the weird Unity teleporting thing still happens, but only with native Linux games. Yeah, I gotta say, Ryan, I'm a big fan, man. I'm coming at it from the perspective of somebody that used Debian Ubuntu-based distros for like the majority of my time as a Linux user in 14 years. I would say at least 95% of that entire time, I was on some Debian Ubuntu-based distro. And in 2024, I had what is arguably was at the time my best experience ever in Linux, and that was in Linux Mint. And Linux Mint always filled this void for me where I'm like, man, I really don't like what Ubuntu's doing. I think it's a decent operating system, but like the shit with snaps, replacing apt commands with snap installs, that to me is awful. Other than that, I can't really think of too many things other than the fact that GNOME is the DE that I don't like. But Linux Mint was like everything that I loved about Ubuntu, minus the stuff that I didn't like. And Pop was the same thing, but Pop was in a weird state of limbo. So back in 2019, 2020, Pop gave me an excellent experience. I installed it on every computer that I had, all NVIDIA computers. It got me into gaming in Linux so much sooner than I would have been otherwise. And it's interesting because I've been so stoked for this version of Pop for so many years, but it took a long time to come out for obvious reasons because it's a lot. They did a lot of work here. Building a brand new DE from the ground up with Wayland only, that's kind of nutty in my opinion. And they fucking pulled it off. The issue is that it was very buggy until recently. So they just pushed through a bunch of upgrades that made it usable for me. The thing is, Pop was fine for people on Intel and AMD hardware, but if you were like me and you were running your game on an NVIDIA GPU, it was very problematic. But they fixed it. Now it works great. And this, my one complaint with Linux Mint is the no good Wayland session, right? Well, Pop has a good DE. It's everything good about GNOME plus everything that I like from other distros. It has Wayland. It's based on Ubuntu, which I think is a good base distro. And it's just kind of like the all-in-one package. And it's more stable by nature because the packages are... I would say that Ubuntu and Fedora... Like, Pop is based on stable Ubuntu currently. And will always be. So I know Ubuntu's changing the release model, but I think Pop is going to get a new upgrade every 2 years. But they've got it on 6.18.7, the kernel. I have access to the newest NVIDIA driver if I want it. Like ext4 on both of my drives. It feels stable. It's not flawless, but it's really good. And it, like I said, it's got that Wayland session, which for me is the big thing holding me back from wanting to use Mint. And yes, like Linux Mint, Flatpaks are the default in Pop OS. I'll show you the Cosmic store here. You can install Debian packages here too, but it's not the default. It will show you Flatpaks first. The only issue that I do have with Pop, I would say at the moment, is I wish that they would blacklist snap install since it's Ubuntu based. If you try to pull a package from the Ubuntu repos that is replaced for the snap command, it will install them on your system. But just don't do that since I use the only .deb packages that I install really are ones that don't have snaps and are packages that I can download from the developers. But out of the box, Cosmic has 2 Flatpak repositories, so it has the FlatHub user repository, which is goated. But then they have their own Cosmic Flatpaks, and I disable those, and I just use the Flatpak user repo. I use Valve's official .deb Steam installer. Everything else is Flatpaks, but Brave. M Control Center free download manager. And like Unrar 7-zip. Fish. But yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. Very smooth. It's like a hybrid DE and tiling window manager. It's kind of mind-blowing. I don't have secure boot on ever anyway. I have it off no matter what I'm using. So it works very well. Well, let me know how it goes, man. I'm not a super proficient Cosmic user, but here's what I'll say. If you want tiling on, you can literally just turn it on. It's all Wayland, and I have to say, the keyboard shortcuts are incredible. Workspace switching is so fucking good. They're separate to the displays. Like, you can customize Cosmic. Like, okay, if you've ever used GNOME, you had a moment where you're like, man, I wish I could change this. Why do I have to add an extension to change the transparency of my bar? What if I want this to be rounded corners instead of square? Cosmic compensates for literally all of that. And other than a couple of issues with my Optimus setup, and that's literally it, it's been flawless, and I've been able to fix every single one of those. So, but yeah, please do keep me updated, brother. I'm a huge fan. I've wanted this release for so long, dude. If Sam is ever in the stream when you're here, he'll tell you. I've been coping about this release of Pop! OS for fucking years, man. Every year. All the time, I'm like, when is Pop 24.4 coming out? When is Pop 24.4 coming out? It got to the point my friends started making fun of me for it, because it was not coming out. And while I believe they released it in a not-so-great state for people with NVIDIA hardware like me, they seemingly have fixed all that. It only took 2 months, and to me, that is a really good sign that they are working on it, and they're trying their best. Because before Mint, Pop was my favorite. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've heard people having a really hit-or-miss experience with
Ronnie,
Cosmic outside of
are
Pop.
you okay?
Because it is ultimately designed to be run in Pop. Like, they have it configured and set up, function out of the box. So I really hope you have a good time with it. But let's just put it this way, Ron. When I get my new computer, there's only 2 choices of what I would install on it. Right now, I'm like 30% on Arch, and I'm 70% on Pop. If Pop works and doesn't break and doesn't give me any issues that are not easily fixable between now and when I get my computer in a couple weeks, I'm going to make this my primary OS on the new system.
I'm fine. It's just...
And Arch is pretty fucking good. If Pop can hold a candle to Arch for me, that's fucking impressive in my opinion.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Aw, baby, do you want me to go with you?
No, it's okay. I must face this alone.
Sorry, Hadrian. Look, I love Arch. Don't get me wrong, but I've been waiting for this distro for such a fucking long time, man. They got it in a good spot. I have to say, I'm having a blast with it. Oh yeah, we gotta take a shit. I mean a piss. Whoops. Yeah, but that's Cosmic and Arch. That doesn't get me away from the Arch issues that I have. The truth of the matter is, as I've stated many times, because I've had art break on me a handful of times, if I can have something that is stable and still up to date, and that works good with a dual GPU solution, and I can have that be a distro that I've loved for like the past 6 years, and a company that I really like and like the work they're doing, and I get the stability of it. I mean, that's like the whole point I'm testing it, right? Sure thing, Ron. Because I've still got it probably 2 or 3 weeks before I get my rig, hopefully. So it's up in the air, Adrian. Like I said, it's 30 Arch and 70 Cosmic, but that could change at any time. I haven't had enough time in Cosmic yet to make that definitive decision. But here, let me calm your worries with this, Hadrian. If it's not Cosmic, it will be nothing else. It will be Arch. I have no interest in regular Ubuntu. I have no interest in Fedora, not even Kinoite. I have no interest in regular Debian. Like, it's either Arch with KDE or it's Pop with Cosmic. Well, you should. Ryan had a bad experience with it, so maybe you can figure out how the inner workings of it are and mess with it. But the truth is, I wouldn't want to use Cosmic unless I was in Pop.
What the hell? It won't open.
I didn't. Why they built op source repo? Were you asking why they do that?
Ronnie? Is something
Or like in
wrong?
a funny way?
Help me! I'm trapped!
It's going to be okay. It's just stuck.
I know nothing
It's
about it. I just
probably
know that I've
swollen
had
from
so
the
many people come in here
humidity.
and say that Cosmic was broken for them and other distros, so I have no idea.
Of course. What was I thinking?
They do build from source. That's good, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way to pry it open. Don't worry.
Let's find Doc Strawberry.
As long as it's a good
He always
experience,
knows what
then
to do.
I could care less, honestly. How do I do this? I guess I'm not supposed to do that? Get out of here, bitch. Don't I have? Drop that.
Grandpa?
Grandpa is going in there to have a whiz, you little scum. Look, right here. Understand?
Hey kid, why don't you have a seat? Pills won't help you now, little fella.
No! You're dead! They killed you!
Dying was step one, and now you're number two.
Ronnie? Did you say something? What's going on in there? This is getting scary.
Stay out of the bathroom! He can't get you if you're not in the bathroom!
Dude, what?
Welcome back, Ryan. Glad to hear it, man.
It's about time you showed up. Let's do this thing. Here, boys. Ah. We're gonna make this sicko think twice about defiling the health and safety of our community.
What's the plan, Ray?
Fireworks, the good stuff. We're gonna scare the hell out of them.
Don't you think we should wait until he finishes in the toilet? It's the right thing to do.
Fuck that. It's go time. Huh. Huh?
Do not fear me. Tis truly Sarumofre. Your destination is Testalontre N. Have a rest.
This game is bad shit.
Now, Ronnie.
Help! He's gonna flush me!
Who invited you, asshole?
Hang on, Ronnie. I'm coming.
Your boyfriend is about to get the swirly of a life.
Go flush yourself, weirdo.
Come get him. I'll fight.
Is it over? Ronnie, where are you?
I'm still up here. I can't find a way to get...
What the hell?
Okay.
What now? An earthquake?
Uh-oh, it's afloat.
Dog.
Ronnie, we...
We made it. You saved me.
I love you, Ronaldo.
Huh? Stay back. He had no power outside of the bath.
You can't escape me.
Sleepy? Here, watch out. Stay there. Hey, your butt. Here you go, buddy. Love you. Night. Come on. I'm on the highway to heaven. Oh. I'm on the highway to heaven. I'm on the highway to heaven. Ooh, ooh, dee 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 dee. Yep, Ryan. If you look in the Discord, go to your configs. It's a channel in the No Viewers Discord, and I have my entire Pop OS config in there. Every step of the post-install configuration. Because the ISO is not, it's not like our constantly. So yeah, you definitely would want to update it. First thing I'll do. Lovely, nice to see you again. I am in Pop. They updated it. They fixed the issues I had with it. Very happy with it, Nova. Very happy. Matter of fact, I'm having a great time with it. Let's put it that way. It works so well now. I've got both displays connected. I'm playing my games on the NVIDIA GPU, and it's not breaking. My mouse works. It's great. And the tiling and window switching is so good. Oh yeah, no, it's great. I mean, look at this. Look at how good it works. I want to put my stream chat over here, bam.
I mean, it's awesome. My mouse goes where it's supposed to. It is like the perfect combination between a desktop environment with the features of a tiling window manager. I don't even have tiling on. And the tiling features, a lot of them still just makes the computer usage great. I love it, man. Brand new Linux kernel. Access to the newest NVIDIA driver if I want it. No, yeah, it's like the workspace switching is insanely good. How do I have more than 2 workspaces? Well, it's pretty easy. You open an app and then you go down a workspace. I'm using keyboard shortcuts, of course. No, I think System 76 has done something quite wonderful. There is one bug that I have that annoys me, and I can actually show this. Absolutely no problem, Lovely, anytime. But I think this will be interesting to show you guys. Come down to an empty workspace. If we come here to the settings, desktops, we want to do our dock, configure dock applets, add applet, and by default, this is here, so minimize windows at the very bottom. As you can see now, if we minimize something, it pops up on the side, and this does work. But in my experience, leads to a very, as you can see, the animations and stuff stutter when you use it. So the best way to avoid that is I just remove the minimize windows button, and now it just looks more like a regular taskbar, pretty much. And no animation lag, nothing. It's just something in the animation is bugged. There's documentation about it in like the GitHubs. But yeah, you can Windows Shift arrow keys, Nova, to move windows around. And then Windows up and down to change workspaces. And you can do just Windows 1 through whatever number on the top of your keyboard for switching workspaces quicker. And my mouse does keep breaking out of the window, but this happens in KDE also. This is more of just an issue with having two monitors. There, that fixed it. But yeah, nope. Nova, I should be getting my new computer here in the next few weeks. I look forward to it, and I am wanting to put pop on it. If it lasts me between now and then and it doesn't break and I don't have any major issues with it, then I'll pick this. And if something happens and it becomes less functional, then I'll just stick with Arch. But pop is kind of just a whole ass package. It's kind of nutty. I think System 76 actually did it. Took a couple months and some updates to get pushed to fix Cosmic to be perfect, but Yeah, I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping so. Waiting for my income tax, and then I think I know which one I want to get. It's pretty beefy. It's got like a 20-core Intel CPU in it, 32 gigs DDR5, the 5070 Ti 12 gig. A computer that will be future-proof for a few years for 1080p gaming. But we'll see. I don't know. Don't know if they're gonna have it in stock. If not, then my backup option is a laptop with the 5060, which will still be totally functional for a couple years, but something I would have to upgrade sooner because of the VRAM. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. I won't put Windows on my shit. Like I said, either Arch or this. And right now, this is looking pretty good. I need to look this up. How to force a window to full in. Oops. Well, I would rather have the mouse stay in window and sometimes glitch out of it than have the mouse totally break and me not be able to do anything. So I have to say, it is an annoying thing to deal with, but it happens in KDE also. I really wish that this is just not a problem. I'm really not sure what the game wants me to do. Yeah, me too. I think Pop 2604 is going to be fucking masterpiece. I really do. I feel like no matter what bugs are in this version, I think, because there's very little, I think it's really, really likely that 2604 is going to be just like perfect. Or at least it won't have the same issues. I'm really not sure what to do here. I don't think it's a puzzle. I don't know. I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm looking for another tree. Oh, here we go. And we're going to play through Resident Evil 9. We're going to play through Silent Hill F. It's going to be great, man. Reanimated when it drops. Did that just grow out of the ground? Oh, you're good, my friend. It's called blood bark. That's pretty funny. Are you gonna go my way? Sucking on my dick because I'm gay. Are you gonna go my way? Where am I? God, the nicotine pouch is up inside of my mouth and it's under my lip and it's making me get down with the gout. All I know is that I'm on the couch. I got that motherfucking wee wee up in my pouch. You're like a kangaroo carrying that tucker. All I know is that I want to do it till I'm tuckered. Yep, good night, Nova. I hope to see you again, my friend. And you know what they say? Get some good ass sleep. We'll be here, buddy. You too, my friend. You too. Hopefully I can get this tree back where it goes. Are you gonna go my way? Hope this doesn't trip my USB. What the fuck?
Ugh.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna kill the stream for a little while. Yeah, but I will be live again later. I'm just gonna go chill. I'm getting kind of tired, so thank you guys for being here. Hope to see you then. Hasta luego.